Howdy, howdy, howdy. Well, I had the wrong picture up and title. I had chess with my proving ground, so I had to restart. Gloin, thank you so much for coming in and telling me that. I know that he misses the chess streams because it's when he's sleeping. And Gloin's from Poland. I used to have chess in the mornings, and now I'm playing Wizardry. And maybe I'll have to make a chess day and change that, but I actually had my live stream set up with a chess icon, and then it said Proving Grounds, but I had to change, and then I had to reschedule, take everything down on my YouTube for multi-streaming, and so we are back. I was playing a little bit while I was waiting to go live, and the schedule had to change it to 11:45 today, so we'll try to get started. I'm already in the dungeon. This is Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord today, and I do want to do a couple of things here. Put the schedule up for Proving Grounds. Play it Mondays. This is a reboot of the original game I played 44 years ago on an Apple II Plus, Proving Grounds, the Mad Overlord. Like I said before in the other intro, when I logged in, Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord by Surtech was the first graphical game for RPG on home computer, and it was the first actual graphic game. Very limited graphics. You can see in the bottom right corner it's kind of cut off a little bit, and I'm sorry about that. I tried to fix it, but this actually works. This interface actually works, and that is the original interface, and that wasn't like that, shrunk. It was actually the whole screen, and then you would move in the dungeon, see the back wall, that sort of thing. They've done a great job on the reboot. I think it's pretty amazing, actually, and I played Proving Grounds, got by it, Knight of Diamonds, Legacy of Llylgymn. I didn't get by number 4, which is Return of Verdna. I had a kind of a fatal glitch on my game that I had purchased for that. I never got by it, and I never tried to get it fixed or anything. So kind of stopped playing Wizardry at that point, and then played Wizardry Online by SOE in 2013. Have a couple videos up on my JJ Plays Wizardry. My Daphne schedule is Tuesday through Sunday. And we'll put that up. And then my YouTube for Wizardry. And this is the Discord if you want to add. We do have Wizardry players on it now. The JJ Plays Wizardry and the Discord is brand new. Month old on both. And if you want to add to both. There it goes. Little delay. That is an invite to the Discord. So, actually the interface is pretty cool. The old interface is in the bottom right corner here, and that filled the whole screen. And I actually played it on a color monitor, a TSR 80 from Radio Shack, and just gonna make sure that I'm moving my characters here. Am I in camp? No, I'm not. Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. So I'm going to run out of the dungeon and get my priest leveled up. It's really good to stay near the elevator or the stairs on the first 3 levels. Third level's tough because those intersections have floor traps and they could decimate us. So pretty quick. Been taking some stealth screens so I can put them on my my multi-streams when I announce when I'm going to play. This is always an encounter here. Having fun, man. This is not my first rodeo. Not my first rodeo with Wizardry Proving Grounds. This is the reboot. And so in the bottom right corner, you see what the picture looked like back then compared to what it looks like now. They did a good job. Also, the one thing I did turn off was in the original game, if they had the initiative and they surprised you, they could absolutely throw spells and smoke you before you had a chance at a turn. So I did turn that off in this game for that. Spells only. They still attack, but I still remember the basilisks very well. Turned to stone before I even got a chance. And I lost that whole party. Good permadeath. Could never find them. I was way deep in the dungeon too at the time. I was really kind of bummed. Okay, so inspect this. Go back out. Had a couple people in when I first started, but I had to restart because I had the wrong picture up there. Didn't want to confuse anybody. Play Proving Grounds at 11 o'clock on Mondays, and don't get a lot of viewers. I wish I could come in and chat. More the merrier. More they chat on Twitch. Starting to get a few more on Wizardry Daphne, and I love the new Wizardry Variants Daphne. I mean, I'm having a blast. I'm level 50 already. Really enjoying the game, and man, it has so much depth and storyline. A lot of people really don't know how good that game is. You know, they always talk about being a gacha game, and oh, I'm not going to play a gacha game. This game is not the normal gacha game. It's a legit game, standalone by itself. It's crazy good. So, just gonna kind of go back, get this level up, heal my guys, go back in, and I do want to take a picture here. So I want to take a still screen. So when I hit that, I have to pull my keyboard out, cockeyed, so I can touch it there. Trying to get some screenshots. I have played this game and beat it originally. Took my characters to Night of Diamonds and then beat that. Took my characters over to Legacy of Llylgymn, beat that. And then Verdna happened, and graphics were way better. But I had problems with that game. I don't know if it was my computer or just it came out buggy. I don't know. It was crazy though. So this is the original Proving Grounds in the bottom right corner. If you can see this. you will note that that's the original interface. And that filled the screen, that bottom right corner right here by the torch. That was the original interface back then. Notice, it's crazy. 44 years later, and I'm going to take another screenshot, so I want to set up for that. Yeah, I've already got these two pictures. Damn it. There's a lot of pictures I'd like to get. I want to get the Wizardry logo if it comes up. That's what I'm hoping for. Go in after today and then edit them down to JPEGs so I can use them. So we'll go to the end. And we'll do a party rest, which is a shift key. And there is a character. I've been waiting for this actually. Only 1 point. Boy, vitality sucks. So I have two priests. One's currently Ash. It's at this level. So let's see what we got here. I just want to inspect the character. Level 3. Did I gain any spells? Because what's interesting, you might have the same level of priest or mage. They may have different spells. That's kind of cool. So I only had D, Batty, and now I got Blades, Healing, Maddie. That I didn't have that before. And teleports the entire party back to the castle. However, all the equipment and gold on their person will be left behind. This is a save-only spell to basically, if you're in super trouble and you're gonna die and you know it, if you want to lose all your shit, hit that button and at least you save your characters. Otherwise, you gotta go get them, and you gotta go get them and leave a spot for them. So the deeper you are, probably one at a time. So you have to bring 5 in. The first 3 or 4 floors, you can go down with 4, but still, if you run into a big encounter with 4, you might get rocked, which I had happen a couple weeks ago. Still waiting for that magical 7 tier. I really want to get a mage up to 11, so I believe that has Identify. It might be the 7th tier spell, so trying to get Identify. I've got some really good stuff to identify, and one of which 250,000 gold. It's a ring. Guarantee it's going to be cursed, and it'll be worth absolute jack. So we are going back into the dungeon. I'm going to play it really safe. I need to get some of my characters rezzed and back from ashes if I can. There's 6 of them, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 20% of that group is going to actually survive. This is undead. I am going to fight them. I could dispel with my priest. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just take them out and use little spells, because they're not going to really do any damage. Now, if there's ninjas or samurais, man, I'm taking them out with everything I got, because they can one-shot kill you. Just smoke you. But this is Proving Grounds. This is a reboot in 2024. This is not my first rodeo with Proving Grounds. My first rodeo was 44 years ago with the original game. And there's some quality of life for players to be able to play the interface, which I really like as well. Again, in encounters where they have initiative or surprise you, I did turn the fact that they can use spells on that off in this one. The original game didn't have that option. They just absolutely instantly kill you, especially if you run into dragons or basilisks or high mages. I mean, pretty brutal stuff. Game was always Wizardry's the Dungeon Master. It's very unforgiving, so I really like that the intensity is still there with Wizardry Variant Daphne, that you still kind of not sure what you're gonna run into. And even on level 1, I've run into level 3 ninjas, and I was like, ugh. I actually got one-shotted down here in one of these rooms. I always take these 3 rooms. I'm gonna leave in peace. The orcs, you never know. It could be like 3 rows of 5 orcs apiece. Usually not on the first floor, but every once in a while, Wizardry will throw one at you. Here's kobolds and undead kobolds. Not a lot, but I will dispel the undead. So they switch rows. Monsters surprise you. So they can't throw spells at me, but they sure can hit me. So this is where you can really lose a character fast. Okay. Alright, so we got the undead in front. I'm gonna go, oh shit, I didn't want to do that. Well, I am going to do this. Take back, I messed up. Okay, so 1, 2, and this is a row. What row am I attacking? And this is a dispel on 1. Gotta make sure you dispel the right ones. We'll go Lido and Lido. Now the other thing that's interesting is in the original game, whatever spells you use, you waste them. No matter if you killed all the creatures on the first shot. So if you did preventative spells and defense and that, it used them. In this one, it doesn't. So that's pretty cool. And you can change the settings to old school settings where you play it exactly like the original, and of course with the upgraded graphics and everything, but the actual mechanics, and that's nice. So they have options there, which are really nice. Played Daphne on Tuesday and Sunday, and I just thought, I'm going to revisit the dungeon. Turn full, a circle. I am guessing, just in case I make a mistake, because that's 95% certainty. So there's 5% that I could be wrong, and all of a sudden I get a teleporter chest that teleports me into solid rock. If that happened in the original game. Lose the characters instantly, boom, gone. Now we had a save floppy, so back then I am playing this without that option. I could go in and save and stuff and load the save character. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's kind of a little bit of a cheat, but same with Daphne. You bring the characters back to the guild and dump them off for, a few hours or a day, and their fortitude goes back, their heart goes back up. So when you go to resurrect them, they're going to be resurrected, and you won't lose a coveted legendary that you wanted. And I agree with that, especially in a gacha game, that they need to have that in there. But most people, because they haven't seen, all they've heard about is it's a gacha game and it's got permadeath. That's all they think about. Oh my God, I'm going to lose my favorite character that I just paid for to get. Not going to happen unless it's Darwinism and you do it on purpose. Because with Fortitude, if it's under 65, and if you lose your character and it's a legendary, I wait till it goes back up to 100. And in that game, there's no like stamina that's preventing you to make only a few moves and then your day's over. You play it as long as you want. You can switch characters in and out. And a lot of the characters are extremely viable. In fact, most, even the 50% commons that you will receive, and you get 2 legendaries basically in your pulls right off the bat. I got 2. One, I met a guy in the dungeon on the first level that said, would you like to buy legendary bones, and gave me an option, and I picked. Happened to pick the same legendary, though. That kind of sucked. But I've got Elf Mage, which is a common and in common drops, and totally viable right now, on the way to 50. So I actually like Elf Mage. So anybody, people that play free to play, or purchase transactions, and it does help the company. It helps them develop more stuff. So I don't have a problem buying stuff that I want. I'm not going to be a super whale, but if I want something, I'm going to go ahead and say, okay, I'll try this. I would like this character. I'm going to give it a roll. You're not guaranteed of getting it either, so you got to think about it. And I happened to get 2 characters I've wanted and rolled on one that I didn't get and decided, oh, that's it for me. I got enough characters. Level 1 priest, say hail you and welcome. I think we'll leave in peace. Would like that encounter. I really want to get these guys up. The 8 and the 9 and the 10 are my backups. Actually, 8 and 9, yeah, the 8, 9, and 10 are my backups, and these are from my original group that are sitting in the temple right now. Some are just plain axed, and the others are ash, and I think it's based on your luck stat. So it's good. You probably, if I get enough money to res one of those today, you probably see me lose a character to permadeath in Wizardry. Now, of course, I could go back and go to the save and then try it again until it goes right, but I'm not going to play it that way. Yeah, if it goes, it goes. And I've got enough characters that are backup that I should be all right. But in the original game, you really want to make extra characters and make them pretty much the same level as your primary. Now, these guys were 11 and 10 when I wiped the party, and I had to spend a couple trips getting these guys up to 8 to 10. It took me a couple days. Now, this is an interesting situation. I'm going the back route this way, the other room, and floor has a mosaic reading turnaround. This is the 3rd floor. This floor is really dangerous, this level. And the reason it's dangerous, there are traps in the floor at the intersections. and you have low hit characters, especially your priests and your mages. They can pretty much die if you hit 2 in a row. So the one thing I know about this floor, and knew about this floor, is there's secret rooms. And right now I forgot to do that, so I'm going to do it now. I'm going to camp. I do see this one, thanks to my thief. But priests have a spell called, let's see here. Oh, I'm right there. Lomawa, I think. Yeah, Lomawa. Anyway, it sees secret rooms. They also have a spell to see through chests. And so if you think your thief is wrong, because there's always a chance it could be wrong, you want to go ahead and throw a spell to make sure that you're trying to disarm the right trap. So you see the purple flame. You didn't have that in the original interface. Of course, the original interface is right here on the player screen, right in the bottom right corner. Right there. You're in camp and you pick them, select them by the keyboard numbers and reorder and inspect, leave. You can see equip and disband. So here it's a lot easier. Okay, so we are going with some magic flames. So now I can see all the hidden rooms, and I know that to avoid these intersections, this is the way to go. And you're going to get some encounters as we go, and they're going to be decent. And also what's interesting, some of these floors wrap. We didn't know that when we were making the dungeons. So, because we're using graph paper to make every square of the dungeon. So sometimes our maps were kind of weird. Now these guys are dangerous because they can paralysis, and if they have initiative, you need to get these guys out of there. Now the one thing is you do have dispel by the priest, and you've got to use it, because if they hit somebody and you don't have a cure for paralysis, you basically have to go back out of the dungeon to get that done. So you're going to hit it with everything you've got, and I am going to hit it with big flame. Try to take it out first. There we go. I didn't even have to dispel. That's cool. And it saves your spells that you didn't use. Oh, I failed to dispel it, except for that. So I actually got experience for that, so that's great. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. There's a stunner on this one. So this is Proving Grounds Reboot 2024. And I will try to go down to level 4 today, but I'm going to use the elevator, I think. I might go down on the main floor and kind of run around there. Problem with the elevator is there is a monster room, and all the big monsters can go there if the alarm's set, and basically you have to set the alarm off when you use the elevator to go in there. So I'm going to try to find the stairs here again. I know it's down the other way, but these guys are hard. This is going to be harder, more difficult one. So far we're good. It's a good experience though, and you can get up levels pretty quick. I am going to go with the flame tower. I probably should go with a prayer put everybody at a higher AC, and then what's really interesting, you look at characters at level 9, not all these spells they have. You have to gain levels. Some of these guys don't have the same spells. Pretty cool too. I have a Frost King where I don't have it on the other one. The other one's higher level. Okay, you better hit these guys hard. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh, I thought they were getting up. I was like, trolls are a problem when you hit those. So that was a random non-treasure chest. Really just want to try to get these 8, 9, and 10, and I need enough gold to go ahead and try to res some players to get my backup some rest and get my primaries back, if I can get them back. I think I have 6 in ashes right now, or 5. I wiped out my main and then my rescue party and then another rescue party to get them. I got them all out of the dungeon. 5 or 6 of them are in ashes. Permadeath is real in the original Wizardry. We did have a 5 1/4 save floppy though. And I used it wisely. Okay, we're trying to just be really careful. We're gonna run into that. It's actually on the other side. I'm gonna run through here until I see the stairs again. Just do not want to go into those intersections. That is a problem. There we go. Oh boy. This is another hard one. These guys can one-shot you too, so you gotta be really careful. And so I am. Oh, I got the initiative. That is great. That is great. That's great. I get a free shot at them. The other thing about not allowing the other creatures to throw spells on you, you can't throw spells on them and wipe them out. So it's a trade-off. But I do have that toggled. Okay, so we didn't do very well on that one. Got to really be careful here. I do want to change the AC. And Frost King's not going to do it, I don't think. Blizzard Blast, I just don't think it's going to do it. Now against dragons, Blizzard Blast works very well unless it's a Frost Dragon. So far we're doing okay. The one thing you really don't want to run into is ninjas in the first 3 levels. Automatically you're going to get one-shotted, especially if they have the initiative. There's no trap, it says, and I will say gas bomb. No harm, no foul. If there's no trap, it's not going to trigger. There's the stairs, so that's where we wanted to be. We know this intersection is safe. Do want to get this room though. Both intersections right there are safe. Gonna go back through. We're gonna go across the street. Look both ways for traffic, because I'm not gonna get drilled, and I'm gonna go the opposite way. That is a one-way door to really a tough encounter. So that hallway has always given me fits. That's where I usually kind of biff. So I'm gonna stay away from that from now. Got enough spells to stay down there for a while. Unlike Daphne, where you can play forever and just sub your characters in. You have a set amount of moves, and this is a standalone game. But if you wipe your characters out, man, you're pretty much done, or you're going to start over. So it's pretty unforgiving, and Wizardry is the dungeon master. I might have. Yeah, I think we're okay. Did I believe elevator? Elevator. Yeah, what did I do? What did I do? I'm gonna shift camp and see what I just did. I went the wrong way. Identification. Nope, that's not it. Man, that is great. There it is. True sight. All right, where am I looking for? I think I got the wrong character. Why am I not seeing it? Yeah, there it is. Doing back. So, I actually went to the elevator and didn't go to the stairs. And I really want to go to the stairs, but now I'm stuck in the elevator room and I can't get back out. I had to go one intersection down, or one intersection up and then go up. That's it. One intersection up and go across to get to the normal stairs, because I do not want to go this way. But I'm stuck. I can't get back out. That's what I did. Yep, that's what I did. I want to get here, but I can't get out of here. So I've got to use the elevator. So that's what I thought. That was my fault. Yeah. So eek. Okay. And let's go to floor 2. I don't want to go to 4. This might be a one-way, I think. I might have to go through 4 and then it's just so you get a huge encounter down there and wipe your whole party out in one shot, and then I'm ferrying characters for 2 or 3 hours. Not that long, but still feels like that. Okay, we'll go with Logan. Gonna back up with Mahalito. And basically you have 7 tiers of spells, and when you use them, then you need to run back to the, and you're out, you need to run back to the outside world. This is Wizardry Proving Grounds, the Mad Overlord original game. This is the reboot, 2024 reboot. I'm actually enjoying it. I'm very cautious though. This ain't my first rodeo with Wizardry. It was the original Wizardry in 1981 though, 44 years ago when I was 25. 84% disarm trap. Says no trap. Bad Clover, thank you. Thank you, Bad Clover. Appreciate, wow, subscribing. Rock on, Bad Clover. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate you. That was very cool. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. Okay. That's as far as I go on this. I am gonna have to go to 4 if I want to progress, or back to 1. I might just go do it over. I think that, but if I go off the floor, everything wipes. So let's see. We'll go to 4 and set off these traps. Maybe I can get out of it. Let's see. Let's pick floor 4. Original interface is right near the torch here. That's the original interface from 44 years ago. I am scared of floor 4, especially with these monsters. Because I know what's going to happen. Really want to go this way, but I'm going to get blocked because I don't have... Upon entering the room, the members of the party immediately find themselves outside the door they tried to enter. The room is enchanted and will require an item to bypass, which I don't have. It's either on floor 3 or it's in this floor going through the toughest monsters you will find. Actually, you know, playing the original game 44 years ago, right? When I went down to this level, I had all the things written out, of course, because you can see the graphics aren't. It's the first game for RPG with graphics, but didn't have this. And so I had everything written out, and I wish I had those maps today. But I don't remember a dragon encounter on the 4th floor. And it was brutal. And I actually have a video up on JJ Plays Wizardry of that encounter. I did get past it, I was shocked. Green gas giant, dragon. And the last time I ran into this area, I'm going to set off an alarm. And I got high priests, high ninjas, high samurai, and high mages, and they just torched me a new one, and that's where I lost all my characters. Had to come back, do trips to come back and get them. Luckily, they're by the elevator, so you can get them. I do want to explore. I am not going to go right. Suddenly, a loud alarm bell can be heard. Then the bells stop and are replaced by the sounds of guardian monsters. Party gets the idea that they're in big trouble. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I am going to show you this now. I should go straight. Think that's the way out. What's really cool, 4 ogres, I'm okay. Unless they get initiative. Damn it. Okay, might be a little bit, okay. 3, that's good, that's good. I'm good. All right. Gonna do some heals here. And we'll go with cure. Who's really hurt? I think we'll do cure on the main fighter. I am going to do a 3 spell, and then I'm going to block with my... I've got 2 mages and a priest in this group. My backup characters, the 8 and the 9. Okay, I did get experience. We'll see what happens. Not much. 20 gold pence. So I do want to show you this area. This is a bad day right here. This is a bad day. Monster allocation center to the right with the arrow. You go in there and you are going to get rocked. Now, this is where I found the dragon, and I was just shocked that that dragon was in there. It was 5 priests and a dragon. The last one had high mages, high priests, high ninjas. Ninjas one-shot me, and I mean, I did make it out of the dungeon. I did not lose all my characters in here. I had Theory with my fighter in the first slot at 1 hit point. 1 hit point. Barely made it out. It was crazy. People were going down. Yeah. Gold door. Oh, it's nasty. This is so nasty. Especially if they surprise you. So, God darn it. Keep forgetting every time I run into that, I'm going to get an encounter. But I got spells. And if you look at the bottom right corner, look what they look like to us. Sometimes you didn't even know what the hell they are, but you can read it and say what it is. And it was a color monitor, so it had like green, red, and black, white. It was, I mean, I had a TSR 80 that I replaced my green screen on the Apple II Plus. But back then, we'd never seen anything like it before. It was pretty darn cool. So, I want to try to take a shot here. I am going to do the Tower of Power. I mean, back up and then fight. So hopefully, oh, almost got him. That was good. Nice. Get him again. There you go. Some of these guys will flee. That's a good thing. Only at 320 experience points, man. You can get just drilled in a heartbeat down here. I'm going to camp. Go for spells here. Use my low level spells. That was a nice one. We got no deaths so far. Famous last words. And this is the other area. Had a little bit of a pause here. shit. And move backwards. Damn it. Oh, this is rough. These are dragonflies. They are dragon class. And, of course. As soon as they throw a flame ball at me, they can't. It's first level, or I would have got smoked right there. So, it is fine. It is cold. Big shield. Oh, that's nice. I forgot about that. Damn, I forgot about that. I didn't know I had that yet. That's for the whole thing. Blizzard Blast, and does he have Blizzard Blast? Yeah, he does. Okay. Get that AC lower. That's for the whole expedition. I forgot about that, man. That helps a lot. But anyway, you can't get through them with fire, so they're impervious to fire. Now let's move forward this time. And this is the treasure repository. So this also can be really bad, but it can be really, really good. Because if you get past this encounter, like I'm saying, if you get past this encounter, you can get some stuff in here. So, here we go. And you can get smoked. So we are going with could go blades. I think I will go blades. Flame Tower is 3 to 24. Blades is better. Okay. Now this is going to be a little bit different. Frost King. I don't think Frost King's going to do it. I think I'm just going to have to throw everything. Could do that. We'll try it. I got a feeling they are impervious to cold. It was a good hit. Didn't get him. But that did. Blades, baby. And I didn't waste that one spell, so. Okay. Now this one's also going to be tough because I want to inspect this. It says no trap, but let's make sure. No trap. Okay. Let's say teleporter, just in case. That's the one you worry about. And that was a success. I'm really surprised. Gonna set this off again. So I'm gonna go straight forward this time. This is spiders, if I recall right. This can poison you pretty bad. I think we're okay. Yeah. Use spiders. Hate spiders. Okay. Did I get initiative? No, I didn't. Okay, so we're going cold here. I could go and put a big shield up. I forgot about Big Shield. I should have had that up for the whole time. -4 AC bonus for the encounter. I think we're going to do that. Now, in this one, it's going to be Frost King, and it's going to be Frost King. Nice. Didn't waste spells either. That's good. Come on, get some experience. That's what we need. No trap. Okay. Disarm trap. I'm going to say teleporter because that's what I'm wearing. Exploding box and teleporter. So. Behind door. Here we go again. Behind door number 1. Boring beetles are tough too. They're nasty buggers. Right. You have spells, so I'm good. I believe. Could take one of them out. I think we'll do Flame Tower. Got 5 of these I can throw, so I'm actually in good shape right now if I live. I'm gonna throw my last Maldito. Yeah, I've got extras there. I'm going to do a Mojito. I've got enough of those. I'm getting a little low, but I think we're going to be okay. There we go. Ooh, fire didn't work as well. That did some handy dandy cold damage. Okay. Still taking it easy. And this is a scary one. I know I've got to go in there. Of course, I got the gold key. What's behind door number 1? Party unlocks the door with the gold key. High Ninja, 7 mages, High Priest, son of a gun. Let me get the initiative. That's all I care about. All right, High Ninja's got to go down. You just got to drill that sucker. All right, so it's not that bad. It's only 5. I had like 10 the last time I went in here. I'm gonna have to make sure I have my best guy, that ninja. Go on the mage. Thief on the priest. Bad inflict. Grievous injury to monster's heart. If successful, the affected monster die. If it's not, it's not. Healing or... Damn. Man, I want to go. I'm going to go Blades. Man, I should shut him down, I think. I think those mages are tough. Now I need to silence. Let's see here. Oh, it's the cleric that's got it. Dang it. Well, I'm gonna have to throw. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, that changes things. Okay, and then hopefully I get him. Uh-oh. Mage goes down. Priests do not. Did he get the ninja? Did not. Yep. Boy, that was quick and painless. Lost my thief. God dang it. Lost the thief. Damn it. 41 hit points, just one shot. Boom. High Ninja hits Denisha 40 damage. God dang. Well, that's going to leave a mark. Damn, we're doing good. And of course, dang it. That was brutal. Had people level. That was really rough. Man, this is where I needed to go to. Well, I gotta get lucky. So, we will camp. Better resurrect. God damn. She can't resurrect worth anything. She just like blows at it. I'm not kidding, she's like 20%. Could have healed the party, we could have stayed down here. Nah, I don't have a thief. Alrighty. God. And I gotta get rid of all our items. So that's, gotta trade all our items to somebody else. That is so freaking crazy. That is so crazy. God, man. That is wizardry for you right there. And we got to get out of here now. I wanted to explore a little bit more, but I won't be able to right now. So we're going to have to head up. Head up and out. Oh, God. Ashes. I think that's my second character. I think she's killed 7. Oh, my God. That is funny. That's brutal. Wizardry is brutal. This is the original. This is a reboot. That's what you get. Okay, so I'm going to have to go out. I do have a couple that are level, and I'm hoping for identification at level 11 with that. Hopefully we got enough, but I might have to res. So let's get out. I wanted to move forward, but I can't risk it at this point. Did we lose the server? It says reconnecting chat. Did the multi-stream go down? Anybody know? Multi-stream? Did I lose it? That's crazy. I just saw. Wow. Okay. Looks like I just went down. Can anybody let me know if I lost connection here? That is weird. I may have lost the stream on that. Multi-stream. I don't know if I am still multi-streaming or not. That is going to leave a mark. Okay. Oh boy, you're out. You are not, though. Okay. Alright, hopefully we get through this. That was a nice shot. Okay, we got him. Well, I'm going to go to floor 1. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14, and then one right move, one left move, and we're out. Well, that was a little bit tough. I was hoping to heal him, get him saved, but it is less than 50% chance right now with that character with my healer. Control, that's too bad. 11th Thief, man. Lose that. Let me see. Nope, I don't want that. want to screenshot. Okay, we're going to go to the inn and rest first. And then take all that character items off because you don't want to lose them. And shift for recovery. And then let's see. This is big. Only 1 point. That's tough. 3 tier 6. 4 new spells. Did it get identify? Don't know. Man. Luck is important, but vitality, if I can get more hit points, that would be nice. Okay, this big question. Does she have identify now? Okay. Strength. Luck sucks. If she dies, she probably won't get rezzed. But I want that vitality up. Agility would be nice as well. See what her stats are, I want to expect. She's got 18 luck, so... And it's the second time I've lost her. Alright. That really blows. Items. Sword we have to give to a party member. Probably give... Sword, give to a party member. Inventory's full, frick. Sword, give to a party member. Hopefully she's got enough room. Inventory full. Sword. Okay. Damn it. It didn't happen. Ooh. Crap. There we go. All right. I think I can res her, but do I want to res her? That's a question right now. Okay. And I want to look at spells. Did she get an identify spell? That would be big. She got dispel. She got a big glass, dispel, suffocation, frost, deadly air, terror, damn, torch, blizzard, fear. Did not get an identify. Yeah, that hurts. Alright, so how about you? Because I could make some cash if I can identify. That's an identify for monsters. I need an identify item. Cure. Alright, so gotta wait for another tier spell, I think. That's what's gonna happen. I think I gotta wait for another tier spell. Interesting. Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. $5,500. Damn. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have another thief? That's the thing. I can't remember. Man, to waste all that money, that is just rough. Should I resurrect the other healer? That's the thing. I gotta find out who the healer is. Okay, I got a thief. Athena's 8 though. Yes. Okay, let's see. Got a bishop down, a thief, an 8 thief down, 10 fighter, which I really would like. I need the second priest is what I really need. Level 6 thief. Got a 7 thief that can replace that. That's okay. They're okay. So I've got a level 7. I can get the 8 thief. Let's see. Can I get the 8 thief back? Yeah, the 8 thief's done. The 8 mage or the good elf priest. I need a backup priest. 9 priest, I think. Imogen. 9 priest. Both bishops are okay. One's dead. Imogen is the priest. Okay. Alright. So. Why am I not? Why am I having that problem? That's why. Choose character removed from party. Why can't I move it? What the hell? Don't know what's going on here. What is happening? I should be able to remove that character. What the frick is happening? Visit tavern. Remove from party. It's not letting me remove her. What the frick? Do I have too many characters in here? Why isn't that doing that? That's weird. Let's see here. Well, I might have to dump one. That would suck. I don't know why that's not. It's not letting me. Okay, Z back. Yeah, it's not letting me. That is weird. Haven't had that experience before. I don't have enough to resurrect her. Gonna have to try resurrect. Here we go. That helps. Okay. Right, got lucky on that one. So now why can't you get removed here? Man, I hate to do that. I wonder if I got stuff on him too. I better not do that yet. Because he might be packing. Inspect roster. Do I have too many? I have 20. That might be the max. Let's get that hate to do that to you, but let me look. He doesn't have anything. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete him. Hate doing that. Yep. Right. Now let's see if I can get her back out of my party. Yep. Too many. Okay. Now, what do we got here? I need the, not the, where's the good priest there? I just rezzed. It's a 9, level 9 priest. Oh. Level 9 priest. This was mixed spells, but let's see, level 9 good elf priest. Okay, and then I want to go to the inn. Try to get her equipment back is what I want to do. Okay, and spec characters, items. Can't identify crap. Let's see. That's for a thief. Alright, well, right now, okay, so, go to the inn. Take the thief. Man, I had that 8 is in ashes too. The 11 and the 8. Damn, that hurts. Well, fires and ashes. Thank you for watching today. Appreciate you guys. Looked like my chat went down for a minute. Might not be multi-streaming. It might be. Not sure. So hopefully we're not going down here. I think I've got a level 6. I think that's the worst. Got a level 7. Yeah, that's tough. Lost my top 2 thieves. Yeah. Yeah. Ran into a ninja. Man, they get me every time. That's why I gotta be really careful down that level. So let's see. The 7 is up. Boy, I have 3 thieves that are ashes. Yeah, that is rough. That is very rough. That's very rough. I didn't know I had 3 of them. Yeah, you're the only one. Okay, so back to the inn. Got a spec. What do you got? Well, okay, we'll go. You get the +1 short sword and the shield for sure. And the leather armor. We'll do that. Get a potion of Dios if you need it. Let's see. That's a tough one. Anybody else got anything? Regular robes, boy. Alright, armor class down to 3. That's a toughie. That is a toughie. Okay, and go to the trading post. Let's try to identify stuff. Well, identify the low end stuff. 7,500 sword, that's a +1. Okay. You got stuff, right? There we go. Scroll. That ring, man, it's got to be cursed. Even looks cursed. You put it on and it might be stuck on you. So let's just get all the little stuff out of here first. Man, $12.50 for that. staff. I believe that's a cleric staff. Don't have the money. Got to get identified with one of my characters. I thought it was a tier 6 spell, but I might be wrong. It's a tier 7. Not enough. Okay, let's go to sell. We don't want to sell the short sword with noted flail. Hey, buddy. Thank you. What a good kid. What a good kid. Okay. Antidote. Poison. I don't need that. I've got clerics now, so let's try to. Dagger 2. Got a priest. They can cure poison. Now I've got 2 priests back up. That's good. Got lucky with that. Oh, don't go in the computer there. Well, you're going to. Alright. Don't turn anything off. Just turn my computer off 5 times. Ugh. Okay, so let's ring potion skull. What happened there? Alright, that was me. Okay. Dagger. Short sword. Long sword. Long sword. Don't need the antidote, so that. Okay. Staff and robes, all I got. What's equipped? Okay, cool. All right. There. Really don't need it right now. Need the money more. Let's see if there's anything else I can. Identify. Potion 250, armor 750, sword 1250, 7500. 2 scrolls, but they're going to go for 250 a piece. I paid 250, so it breaks even. Actually, I'm going to do that. Okay. All right. And we're going to sell them. Enemy group, fall asleep. That is a good scroll, but I've got 2 mages, so. And we need the gold. So did I make anything out of it? No, I did not. A little bit. What we got? Breastplate +1. Robes. Can't wear it. Breastplate. Chainmail. I think we'll keep it. We'll go ahead and keep it. Reason being, if I get my fighter rezzed ever, I probably want to keep it. Okay, so visit the inn, visit the tavern, visit the inn. Let's try this again. Okay. Well, that was a tough one, losing that character right off the bat. So 3 backups and 3 primaries. Delve once again into the dungeon. Didn't get anything on that one. That's surprising. Usually that room hooks me up. 5 kobolds should be all right. I wonder if I should have my priest in the front. It's just getting destroyed. Okay, I might just have the priest in the front. Now that we know that I haven't had that, I want to check anything I'm missing. I think, if I recall right, there was something else. Something else I need to do that was for the whole party encounter. Man, armor class of 1 and got killed on a 1-shot. That just... then failed the life roll. Blades. Okay, and then how about this one? Kill all monsters under 8th level. Didn't know I had that. That's good too. Okay. I need to get to level 13. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Did you turn my mic down? Yes, you did. Bud, you are. I can't even get to it. Can't even get to the control. He's sitting there. I'm gonna use my priest in front. Lost too many thieves. I only got one left. I have to start dumping the other ones. Yeah, it's just crazy. You enjoying it down there? Yeah, thought so. Kitty on my computer loves the light show. Okay, cross bolt. Don't play with that wire. Please, Shadow, don't do that. You know better. Hey, gonna have to move you, bud, if you keep doing that. Come on. Down. Thank you. Thank you. Love you, buddy. Where's the... There it is. I think we're gonna save up, see what we got here. Anytime the shield comes up, that means a block. So far it's been a little bit, it's been a good day actually. It's been pretty cool. I just had that one death. So that's not too bad, just have to deal with that one. Watch Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. This is the game I played in 1981 on an Apple II Plus. This is the reboot of it. 44 years later. Are you just gonna sit on my computer and try to unplug stuff? There we go. That's my kiddo. It's my shadow kitty. Talks too. Hey. Paw reaches out from the beyond. No. That ain't good. thank you for those that are watching on multi-stream. I hope I'm still up on multi-stream. I did see my chat go down. So, possible. Got a level 7 in there. I hate to go down to floor 4 with a level 7 and try it. But I do need the gold. Did a great job of shading and stuff as I wait for my buttons to come back. Might be my internet connection, I'm not sure. Could be same. Yeah, I'm not able to move right now. Well, that is weird. Are you touching something that's causing stuff to, like, blow up? I know. You're a good kitty. I got my cat on my computer on my tower. Yeah, I cannot move. I am stuck completely. So I'm going to take a break, take a bio. I think I'll get a little bit of a sandwich here and take 5 minutes, come back. Hopefully I'll have my controls back. Good boy. Yes, I have it back. Hi. How are you? What's going on? Okay. Oh boy, just turned around. Okay. Ouch. You're fine. Such a good boy. Okay. Try this again on floor 3. Hey, don't get in there. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Let me go take a bio, come back and get the cat, make sure he gets some playtime in, and then I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you for watching. Those that are watching, I'm just going to get down to level 3. Highwayman can do some damage. Okay. Boy, see what happens. Hopefully we take some defense here. Currently, I have 7 characters that are Ash, maybe 8. My 2 priests are like probably 30% save rate. Trying to resurrect. Pretty brutal. Okay, we're down on level 3. I'm going to take a bio. And yep, I see you. I will help you, Shadow. Be right back. Going to take a few minute break. Thank you for being patient, and thanks for watching today. This is Proving Grounds. I play Daphne Tuesday through Sunday at 11. Come on. Yeah. All right, what you need? Nice. I see. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just taking a break. Beautiful day on the Oregon coast. Playing Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord by Wizardry. This is the reboot 2024. The original game interface is in the right bottom corner. And that actually filled the screen. on the old game. So all you saw was in that top left corner of the original interface, the dungeon. Move square by square by square. Kind of crazy, actually. Computers have come a long way. Programmers have really advanced the genre, and it's just crazy what they can do now compared to what they could do then. And we thought that was amazing back then in 1981. Talk about retro, this is it. Okay, thank you for those watching that being patient. We'll be back playing Daphne Tuesday through Sunday at 11. Tonight in chess at 6:30. I'm going to be doing some chess lessons for the first hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Then take some challenges tonight in chess. Going to have a little lunch. And get back to it. Had a death, turned to ash. We actually want to go this way. Or do we? Yeah, I think we want to go this way. Werebears right off the bat, that's going to hurt. Okay. And we should get by it without any damage. That's a good thing. And we'll try to go down the stairs the right way here. Rotting corpse, boy, that's just don't nail my priest. Oh boy, got a miss, that's good. Probably just fight it. There we go. Good to spell it, but no experience. Oh my God. This is what I didn't want to see. Whew. Teleporter into solid rock would have been an end to the adventure today. Tell you that for sure. Man, that's a tough one. Yeah, that goes up. I don't want to go up. Level 7. 7 level 3 samurai. Okay, we'll go fight. We will fight. Try to get him. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, they're taking it to me there. Drop them. Little damage. Okay. Inspect. Gas bomb, boy. Traps have decided to be a lot harder. Okay, we will heal. Go with the lowers first. Of course, it's a roll. It's old style D&D. Right. So far, so good. I don't want to go up though, so. Hate doing this, but I need to go down. Okay, I can go down twice. That's cool. Forgot. That's a good day. Now I can go over. It's good to know. Those intersections, you can fall into traps. For capybaras. Little cappies. As you can tell, my mages, you have different spells they can cast as they level, and different amount of spells they can cast based on their stats. Trying to go down the stairs so that I can go down to level 4 at the entrance. Go with an inspect. Another teleporter. Boy, that is really tough. Exploding box. Shit. Yeah, I better start. Man, they're... all of a sudden the traps got tough. That's going to be a problem. I'm going to run out of cures here. Back to Dios. Small spells. 1. And it's, I think, a 6-sided dice. Could be an 8. Boy, I took it in the chin. Left. Man, it takes my level 4 spells out, though. I gotta get them healed. Okay. So, no level 4 spells. Better be careful. And that is, I believe, yeah, I don't want to go that way. That floor trap, I'm sure. Nope. I think this is the way to the stairs. I'm gonna leave in peace. I have to look. Okay, let's camp. See where we are. I think it's a mage spell. Where are we? Oh, we're way up. We're way up. Alrighty. not lucky. Live in peace. Oh, 3 samurais. Now we're throwing down. Now we're throwing down. Only get 3 of them. And we'll hide. Hopefully survive it. Uh-oh. Okay. Made it through that. That was close. $4,000 experience. Okay. 1 down. Go. Finally found it. No. You gotta be kidding me. No, they've leveled up. Okay. There it is. There it is. We'll try it to see what's going on. Oh, it could be his instant death. Let's see. Okay. Can't go through that. Got that door. Okay, that is a two-way. Yes, it is. I'll go this way. Werebats, a little bit dangerous. Cool as cool could be though. That's cool looking. Okay, so 1, 2. Hopefully no whammies. Little mouse got rocked. That's a good thing. Hate these single rooms. All of a sudden you go through one-way door and you're stuck. I forget this part though. Swordsman, yes, we leave him in peace. This could be a big camera. I think they did a good job on this reboot, I really do. Two canines. Okay, these are different. I think these are wolves. Oh no, they're attack dogs. Wow, that is really cool. Defend. Oh, didn't get him. They look good though. I mean, that graphic looks actually pretty cool. That actually looks really neat. I mean, they look pretty darn cool. That's the first time I've encountered an attack dog. We're starting to get these teleporter and exploding chests, which is a little scary. I am going to cast Calfo by my priest. Make sure. Alright. Have my tour side up so I can see hidden. I somehow remember this area. I don't remember how to get into the inner circle though. I think it has to do with the elevator. Or ogres. I think we're going to be alright for right now. I do have a level up and I can take it back, but I think famous last words in Wizardry, I think we're going to be fine at this point. Okay, I've got initiative, so that's good. 2 damage, man, that hurt. Didn't get him. Level 3's out. Level 4. Save the spells here. See how we got it. Hopefully we got a decent shot on this. I actually like the graphics as we're getting into harder level monsters. I think it's pretty cool. Just got to get my priest up to 13 and get my thieves back. Kind of tough. Kind of brutal right now. Lost a level 11 thief, so I've got a back up here. 76%. Just in case, hit the teleporter. Sometimes gets lucky. Boring beetles. Okay. They can hit. We'll cast with this one. Hide with the thief, try to get a good shot. Yeah, 15 damage. Damn. They do hit hard. Didn't get him. Didn't get him. Shields up. Damn hits. 2 shots. Go for a big heal. Wish I had a group max heal. I don't think I get that until tier 7. Gonna have to be careful. Hopefully not get hit right away, so. There we go. That helped. She's got dexterity, so she gets the spot off. Okay, inspect. Teleporter. Surprised I had a teleporter on level 4. Very surprised. Yeah. Shit. 8 of them. But they're good experience. Alright. So, 1, 2. No spells there, but not enough spells there. I'm just going to make sure I get them. Yeah, take them out. Bam. Didn't get them all, but this well. There we go. Oh, didn't get them. Glad I went with 3. Oh, 1493 in that one. Surprised there's no hidden door wall there. Probably pushing it. Just want to make sure I got that. Nothing hidden. Really? I must have missed something. Yeah, I think I'll go back out. Last level 4 spell. I think he has a few left. That should take him out. Might have missed something down here, but I can't get through. All right, let's go back out, get a level. Turn right. Turn left. Turn right. Have to do it this way and go up through here. On the back wall. I am shit. There it is. Looking for that. Samurai, probably. Steps should be down here shortly. Got one left if I use it. See what happens. So far, so good. Stunner. Boy, that could be bad too. Okay, got it. Decent amount of experience today. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Okay, that's safe, so that was to the elevator. Alrighty. Well, I didn't know on that one, but I think we're good. Heal up, come back. So that was a safe run right there. That's what you need to do, get a couple of them together. And then I should be attacked here a couple times on the way out. gonna fight him. Maybe not. It's called Shell Bell. Damn. So did I get any items? Not been identified. Regular staff. $7,500. Rod $1,250. $7,500. That ring is $250,000. And you can tell it's going to be cursed. I think I got that in the original game too. So I need to identify. I believe that is a mage spell. But I need, I believe, 13 or level 11. So, let's see what they got. Anything cool? Step +2. 2,500. +2 to hit. Okay, let's take a gander up to the temple, see if I can save anybody. Of course I can't. Alrighty. Well, back to the dungeon we go. Bushwhackers. Dang it. At least I get a jump on them. Should get 2 of them out. Maybe 3. 1 blocked. That's good. There, finally. A little lagged right there. 4 orcs in the hallway, that's new. Should be able to just take them out. Back then we were so amazed at the game being the first one that we thought it was absolutely amazing. Didn't know that this was in store 44 years later. Definitely much better. Cool graphics too, they did pretty well. I thought they did really good, actually. I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. I probably should have took it back, but I didn't. Just defended. Took 2 of them out. That's good. And they didn't run in fear, so that's probably a good thing. Him this time. Let's go in the back row and then we'll do the hide and fight thing. Nuke him from space just to make sure. Any new player that had never heard of Wizardry playing this now would just think, oh, this is a basic dungeon crawler, blah, blah, blah. They have no idea of the history. Poison needle. I've seen some comments like that on the net. I try to keep my mouth shut, but from a historical standpoint, this is what we were playing 44 years ago. We were totally amazed by it because there was nothing else like it. Again, I get stuck in certain areas. A little bit of lag, we'll see. Not sure why. If I can get that other fighter, that backup fighter and the backup mage up to 10, that would help. Get these guys closer to 11. There we go. Five rogues. Okay. They're like, out. Out. Kind of cool. I like salute and leave. They're like, oh. Could go to the elevator and do some damage there. I think we want to go back down to 2 and 3. Oh, tired, sorry. Could just like battle on in the monster zone. I was doing pretty good until the thief got one-shotted by a ninja. Level 11 thief, taking it in shorts, 40 points of damage. That was tough. Okay. So far so good, we're doing alright. I am gonna throw down with them. I think that's the best way to do it. A little bit harder spell. And a minor spell, the same thing. Let's see if we can get them. There we go. Anything we miss? No. It's good we save that spell. That's great. These can poison, so I just gotta watch pretty quick. I am gonna not cast on them. The biggest thing is when you're running out of the dungeon, you have no spells. That's probably the biggest thing that you gotta worry about. Because you have no way to defend yourself if you get hit. I remember that one day when I had 1 hit point left. I mean, I was getting rocked coming out of there. Always good to guess, just in case. Okay, there's a flail, that'll help. +1 flail would be nice. Oh, excuse me. Should I want to do that? Should I really want to do that? That's the thing. through priests. I mean, I like the graphics, I like the interaction, I like the battles. Getting a little tired today. Came on 45 minutes late. I was on 15 minutes late. Then I had the wrong listing on my. Well, I had a picture of chess and then Proving Grounds. I had to go change it. I had to reschedule and start over. There you go. Bates finally made it. Uh-oh. Toads are tough. Toads are tough. Oh, they got the first chance. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Hopefully I don't get hit. Yeah, poison, I figured. I can't cure poison now, that's good. Okay, so I should be okay with this. Oh, didn't take it. One got out of there. Okay, so thank God I got cure poison. There we go. Took me a while to find that. Should have known with same spells in Wizardry Variants. Daphne is a brand new one. Released on Steam for PC in March, and then in October of last year I'm phoning iPhone and Android. Okay, how we doing here on heals? Probably need some heals. Oh, better rolls. Second time around. Okay, we're doing good. Famous last words, but we'll continue with it. I think this is to the elevator, by the way. Yeah, back I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We'll go down to level 4, get in a couple of encounters, come back, hopefully live, hopefully not wipe the party. Proving Grounds of Mad Overlord 2024. 44 years ago. Playing this game on an Apple II Plus, the interface in the lower right corner of the screen. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Here we go. And we're going to run through this door, get pushed back. No, this is the siren area. Great. Okay, so I get in an encounter everywhere I go, so I'll go one here, and a friendly group of priestesses. The hell you. That's bad, because priestesses means high priests. Regular priests are dudes, and the priestesses are the high priests, and they can rock you. So I think I'm going to leave that in peace, and I got out of that encounter. Now the question would be, we're going to this. Where bears? Care Bears. Let's get the Care Bears. They ain't Care Bears. Here's the Care Bears. Should I drill them with a power of tower? Flame tower? Think so. Ouch. Get a little back up here. Do both just in case one misses. Gets first shot though. Took out 2. Took out 3, 4, and 5. Didn't get the last one. Okay. Did. Care Bear's done. Well, let's see. It actually worked out okay, but I'm going to go right back and turn on the alarm. Ogres, these guys are easy. So, wait until they one-shot me and then I'll be crying. Surprise the monsters, yeah. Man in the back said everyone attack, and they turned it to a ballroom blitz. We're doing good. Pretty much melee, save some spells. I think we're going to be alright. I probably could bring that to 10 and get his hit points up at least for the other mage. Treasure repository. I don't remember finding a... Actually, I think this is where I got the ring. 1 rotting corpse. Gonna be tough. Don't attack first. gonna do it. Hopefully he doesn't hit anybody and paralyze him. He blocked. He didn't block that shit. Damn. So did I get a item out of here? That's the big thing. Don't be a teleport. Splinters. Wow. Should probably check. Okay. I don't see an item. Okay, where rat? Cool looking. I gotta say that is a cool looking graphic right there. Mini rat, Minnie Mouse, right there. We're just gonna regular attack, see if I can get by him. Hopefully he doesn't like hit for 60 damage. Okay. Now this is where I've hit the dragons and the really bad stuff, so. But everything behind it is huge if I can not die in the process. So should I go? Should I not? Probably shouldn't. Try it one more time. Ugh. Frickin' Eye Ninja is gonna run me down. I am going to have to, let's see. That is just put both guys on him. Just don't kill the priest. I'm gonna go with gotta go with level 2. It's my fastest caster. Fastest caster. Could do a silence and probably should on those priests and that mage. Oh, good. Got him. Mage got me. Priest got me. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah, shit. My mage that was leveling up died. You gotta be freaking joking. Son of a bitch. He didn't get through? Oh my God, he killed 2 of them. You got to be freaking joking. Oh my God. No frickin' way. That was deadly. That hurt. Might not get out of it. Oh, she cast. Oh, she silenced. God damn it. They're silenced. silenced. I didn't see that they're silenced. They're silenced. We're going to lose it. Didn't get him. God, that was brutal. That was brutal. That was so brutal. Well, that was my own fault. Pushing it. Alrighty. So. We go D on Rand. And he lived. And my backup fighter. We go D. Oh my God. 2 in a row. Yay. Alright, salvage that. Now I just gotta heal. Got luckier in Smokies. Huh? This is just rough. Man, I got lucky on that. I like to go farther in, but now these guys just drilled. Man, that is close, man. Got super lucky. I only got 2 more cures. They're hurting units. I can't really. Maddie healing, do I have one? And the reason I did that, I know they're hurt in the back. And I don't have any level 4 spells, cures. Okay. And then, okay, camp. Okay, now I just gotta get out of here. Run, you run, catch up with the sun, but it's sinking, and I really wanted to explore this, but I just don't have any heal spells. People are hurt, I cannot heal them. Gonna get an encounter right here. Yeah, 2 huge spiders, I should be okay. Got lucky. Yeah, I got lucky. Could have been worse. Actually got out of that pretty unscathed. Thank God that D worked finally. That sounds totally bad. My bad. Took me a while to think about that. Never mind. You didn't hear me say that. I am trying to move, and it's not letting me move. What the hell? Come on. It's going, you are stuck here. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, sometime today. Let's move it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right out. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Why are you stopping? Sizzlin, what am I going to allow? Redeem posture check. I didn't see it, buddy. Absolutely. Sizzler, you got it. Sizzler, when you see that, and I don't see you, and I'm looking at the stream, I had no viewers today at all. I apologize. I'm really sorry. Put some emojis up there so they flash so I can see them. So anyway, here's your posture check. I am very sorry. I didn't see it. I don't know if you're gone or already gone. But obviously, I'm not looking at the screen, so, you know, got to help me out there, please. And that's my fault. I apologize for not seeing the posture check. Sorry, dude. I don't know if you're still here or not. But next time, yeah, he's not here. Yeah, he just left and said, you're going to allow that? If I don't see it, come on, man. Jesus. Anyway, it's my fault, not his. But put the emojis in there. Light it up so I can see it. And I'll see it out of the corner of my eye. So I'm not looking at the screen and text in front of me. I'll have to say I didn't see it. Next time I see him. I apologize. I didn't see him. And I was currently dealing with deaths in the game, so I was trying to really concentrate. It was my bad. I apologize, Sizzle. I didn't see it, man. Put some emotes up there so I can see it. But still, that's not your problem. That's not your fault. Okay, so finally get a viewer in today. And he puts redeem posture check and then goes, you gonna allow that? Maybe. Maybe not. Of course, it's really funny. You get a lot of people coming in and they always do like stretch or posture check, which is cool to see if you're actually live, you know. But if I'm looking at the main screen, my second screen has my chat, so I don't see it. So that is not his fault. That's my fault. But it still pissed me off. I missed it. That I missed it, not him. That I missed it. Man, light that screen up, man. We got emojis. We got emojis. Let me see. I mean, Let's see, you know, light her up. Light her up. You know what I'm saying? I will see that. And if I don't, I'm freaking blind. If I don't, I'm freaking blind. Anyway, I'm sorry, Sizzle. I didn't see it, man. Nobody's been on all day. Just been me and my lonesome talking to myself. And I do it well. Okay. I was going to be really bummed. I finally got him to 10 and I'm going to lose him in that. I got lucky. Lost 2 characters. Finally, the healer reses somebody. That's new. Wizardry is unforgiving, man. It is really unforgiving. That actually kind of helps there. That is a wizard, and that's intellect. I know the vitality is low, but you know, I know the vitality is really low, but you cast faster, so I'm gonna throw that shit. Probably should hit vitality. Get that thing to 18 and he'll be Master Blaster. Man, he got 2 hit points. Is that all I did? Or 1 hit point? You got 1 hit point out of that? That is just bogus. Man, he did. He got 1 hit point. Where'd he... I do have to check him though. Let's inspect. Let's see what spells he casts. Oh, and he didn't even get a 6. Okay, so he is one of the back casters. I can try to res somebody and get one of my guys back, so we'll try to do that before I leave. Moreless, Blizzard Blast, 2, Terror, and Frosking. Yeah, and compared to Christo, Sopic, Zelwan, Suffocation, a Monster Group, Adultum, a Canito, Mammalurus. Yeah, it's level 6 spells. Level 5 spells. He's even got more level 5 spells than that Ren does. That's crazy. Mages they're different in this game. I mean, they're not the same, and it's same with Wizardry Variants Daphne. I mean, some of those wizards are pretty cool that they have in there. They're different. It's kind of basic compared to that, but you know. So has to get to 11 to get tier 6. That's gonna be a little tough. So we go back. We go back and who do we take? My really good fighter. I mean, that fighter rocked. I gotta find out who these guys are before I resurrect them and do something stupid. Okay, Let's go to the tavern. Let's see who these guys are. Okay, who do I want to get? No, this is, I can get these guys. Yeah, I can actually purchase a guy. I got anybody cool? Most of them are evil, aren't they? Evil, evil, evil. This is an evil group. There's a good elf priest in there at 6. No, I didn't want that. Okay, so my level 10 good human fighter is better than Torah. It's an 18-18, man. I hate to lose that. Holy shit. Thena's an 8. Backup thief. 10's the bishop. Level 3s. Tier 3 and Tier 2. Tier 2 heals though. Just getting close too. But I think she's 4,500 or 5,000. I don't have it. Neutral human thieves 4,500. I don't have that. It's a really good character too. These are my primary characters that biffed. We got the other mage that went with Rend. It's alive. The priest is alive. Argus the fighter, that's the character I created. Level 8 is alive. Two level 8. 3 fighters, so all fighters. And neutral elf thief is in ashes. Thief. Was a 6th thief. Should have a backup thief in case this one goes down the toilet. Thief. Let's see. Can't res them yet. Alright. Let's look at the abilities here. That's the guy I want to res, but 5,000 to do it. Come on, move. Move down the thing. Why isn't it? Do I have to? $18.50. Piety sucks. 1816. Jelly's bad. Luck's bad. That's my best character. 18. If I lose her, I'm gonna cry. That was a great frickin' roll. Damn, you can't get any better than that. 18, 18, 18. Good human mage is okay. My priests are okay. Luck shit. Probably gonna die. Mabel's luck is crap too, and Sonya 9 luck. They probably won't make it. Not a really good thief. I do need a backup thief though. And I really need to rest that one. That's gonna be a herder. Let's see. Thank you all for coming in. Sorry, Sizzle, if you're back. I did not see that. I did do a posture check for you. I'll do it again if you come back in and tell me. But hit me with some emojis. My chat's over here, and I'm looking at the screen over here, and it's my fault totally, so I just wanted to let you know. I did not see the posture check. I apologize. What do I want to do here first? Oh. See if I can sell an item. Identify it first. This is the reboot of the 1981 first Wizardry game, Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, 1981, which I played. I was 25 years old on an Apple II Plus that I bought. Guy talked me into buying the game. I bought 3 Zorks and 1 Apple Adventure and a paddle football game. And the Zorks are all text-based, same with Apple Adventure, and this was the first graphical RPG for personal computer. It's also on a Commodore, which you put up to your TV. And I think I'll do that. Identify that weapon, see if it's any good. What do you mean it's not been identified? Did I just... God. And you know that ring's cursed. You just know that ring's cursed. I mean, if you played the original game 44 years ago, you would remember that ring's cursed. This is really nice. I just don't have the money because I've lost like 7 characters to Ash. Gonna have a permadeath here shortly if you want to see it. Might survive it. Okay, there's the armor. Problem is, all you do is get it back. The armor is not going to pay for itself. So, sell the item. And keep that breastplate. You know, I could get that and go for the 5,000. That thief is so good. I hate that. Hope she doesn't go from Ash to permadeath, but she might. 3 18s in it. Damn. Okay, so could sell the breastplate to get that and try it. Man, I'd be crying. I think we'll sell it. Hate to do that. We'll try it. Anointed flail. And it's a crapshoot. She does have 18 luck. Gonna cry on this one. Most definitely, we will see. Oh, it's 5,500. I don't have enough. Damn it. Don't have enough. Sheet. I need another thief. Because I only got one now. Damn, I was... These are fighters. That's a... Okay, this is a bad thief, so I might get a better one. Here we go. Resurrection successful. Alrighty. Well, back to the dungeon. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Try to get down here. Yeah, I've already got there. Let's just don't screw around. Try to get some major coinage down here. Either that or die in like what? In a blaze of glory. I could dispel, but I don't get any experience for it, so that's why I'm fighting it out. Can't believe he's got 27 hit points as a mage. Well, both of them are 29 and 27. I mean, that's just brutal. Going down. Try to hope that I can get a couple of hits and get a couple levels. Nope, I don't want that. Set that alarm off. Go for that first. Gas dragons? Holy shit. Oh my god. Screenshot. Screenshot. That is impressive. That's impressive. That's impressive. Oh my god. Oh my god, hit him with. Gotta hit him with blades. Gotta hit it with your best spell. That's a gas dragon too. Man, I hate to do that. Zelwan's Dispel, Suffocation. That is higher level than a level 6, I think. Deadly Air kills all monsters in an encounter under 8th level. But I can put a -4 AC bonus on it. I think they're over level 8. Yeah, I think this is bad. It's bad. Oh, you're kidding. Whoa! Got saved by the bell. Hey, Edmund, how you doing? Nice to see you. I missed Sizzle. He wanted me to do a posture check. I did do the posture check, but he wasn't there. I just got by 3 dragons in Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. Oh my god. Got to do a dance. Hope you're doing good. How's it going? I am gonna take a quick break on that one. That made me change pants. 3 dragons this day. That's the second time I ran into those damn things. But I only ran into 1 before, not 3. Just putting some cold pops in the fridge. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, I didn't expect that. That was a crazy encounter. You never know on level 4 by the monster allocation unit in Wizardry. We'll go up and look at the sign here. That was pretty crazy. Not so hard because I got him. I thought it was a lot harder than I remember back 44 years ago on this game. And you can see in the bottom right corner, right here where my cursor is, that's the original interface. And that filled the screen, actually. So it was only the top left corner with that map. So this is the reboot in 2024. This isn't Daphne. Daphne's turns this game into pickup sticks, but Wizardry Variants Daphne's amazing. But this game's pretty darn good too, and it brings back nostalgia. But what I remember, I don't remember seeing dragons on floor 4. I don't. I may be totally wrong. But with that, they aren't the major dragons, you know, that are in the game. So as you get lower levels, it's going to be really hard. And you can get wiped by a dragon in this game, especially on the lower levels. So I'm in level 4 and I'm staying in the elevator because I lost my party. I've got like 6 people that are ashes. That I just got 2 of them res, so I saved 2 of them. Trying to get some gold, so this is where to go. But great reward at early level with great risk because you can get your party wiped, and that's what I've done. So I've got 3 of my main party guys in there, the 11s, but the others are falling behind, and this is the area that's going to give me problems. Yeah. Good game, though. Well, it's behind the gold door, I know. And if it's high priests and high ninjas, I'm going down like a clown. It's going to be bad. Open the door. It's gold. Party unlocks the door with the gold key. Zoom, zoom. High ninja. God, there we go. Yeah. High mages, high ninja. I surprised the monster. That ninja in the back's got to go. That ninja in the back has got to go. So, ninja in the back. I gotta go double on that ninja. I don't want to. I can't throw spells, so mage first. Hide. I can't throw spells, so there we go. Didn't get the mage. Ooh, get him again. Got him. Okay, no one shot. That's good. Now we gotta silence that little suckers. Silence these guys, but I don't have that. Okay, so I am going to go mage, mage, cast. Where's the silence? Torch, blizzard, fear, sparkstorm, darkness, clarity, bad air, sleep. No, don't want that. Body, little fire. Where's the... Yeah, screw it. I thought I had silence. I guess I do not. Well, just in case I miss them. Damn. All right. Man, that took a hit. That was brutal. Game looks like an old RPG. Looks cool. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming in. Pio had his chess. Yeah, I'm playing Wizardry Variants Daphne, the brand new one, on Tuesday through Sunday, which is amazing. But this is the original reboot of 2024. The original reboot of the first ever RPG with graphics back in 1981 on an Apple II Plus. And so this is a game 44 years ago I was playing, and you see the bottom right screen here where my cursor is. That was the interface of the whole screen for an Apple II Plus. It was vector line graphics, and you move one square at a time through the dungeon. There wasn't these graphics. And it was called Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. Yes, this is the original game in the bottom right corner, and it works. And I bought an Apple II Plus. I was 25 years old, 44 years ago, 1981. And the guy said, hey man, this game just came out. It's freaking awesome. It was like 75 to 100 bucks. And it was in a black box with a green dragon and a wizardry with a sword logo. It was cool as cool could be. 5 1/4 floppy, put it in the Apple II Plus. I bought a color TSR 80 from Radio Shack monitor. Took out my green screen on the Apple II. And it was also out for Commodore 64 on the TV. And yeah, this is the original. This is a reboot of the original. And this is the 2024. This came out last year. Proving Grounds not only was the first in RPG that had graphics, and as soon as I get this guy killed, I just want to make sure I take this guy out. I think I am going to make sure I take him out. And I'm going to block. So that should take him out. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't do it. Oh, he's survived. You little... Ugh. That got nasty. One sec. I have to kick the snot out of someone. I'll be right back. Oh my God, this is getting tough. Okay, so go with Great Cure. Man. Where is my silence? That's what I'm looking for. Where's the silence? Nobody's silenced yet. I'm just gonna hit him. Hit him with everything I got. Got him blocked again. Didn't block that. Didn't block that. Oh boy, I almost biffed it. Okay, I'm gonna camp. Total experience game 8,000. There you go. Ooh, got a level there. Okay, camp. All right, so anyway, you can see the interface of how it was for us on the main screen. And Verdna was number 4. Verdna was in this, supposedly. You know, he's the guy at the final, on the final floor. But the thing was, Return of Verdna was the 4th game. And it was buggy as all shit, and my game wouldn't play it. My Apple wouldn't play it. And so I played a little bit, and seemed good, but then it died. And I played Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, Knight of Diamonds, and the Legacy of Llylgymn. I got past all 3. I got my 5 1/4 floppy save disc. I put the characters, ported them over to Knight of Diamonds, ported them over to Legacy of Llylgymn, and then I stopped playing the franchise after my experience with Return of Verdna, which was the 4th in the series. Played Wizardry Online in 2013, and then it just happened. I made an old man review on my JJ Plays Chess channel before I made it chess. It was gaming. 4.5 years ago I made it chess, so I turned it all over to chess. But anyway, somebody made a comment and said, I didn't see this in 2013. This is spot on for what my review was for character creation. And we had a couple of conversations, and really cool. And then I went to Facebook and I saw this fake ad, like it was a PC Gamer ad with a review in it. And it probably wasn't fake, but I've seen it so many times it changes names of what it's from. But the actual information is accurate, completely accurate. The game is freaking amazing for Wizardry Variants Daphne. And I thought somebody stole the logo. I thought, what? There's no Wizardry. Surtech's been gone, man. Sony Online closed Wizardry Online. So, what? And so I read it, and I said, no way. Is there a new Wizardry? And I went on and watched some streamers here. The Japanese streamers were on. So I watched them, and I'm ignorant. I didn't understand what they were saying, but I could see gameplay. And I was like, you gotta be kidding. That's pretty freaking cool. And my biggest concern was, I'm a PC game player anyway, you know, with chess. I play on the PC too, and I play on my phone on chess, but mostly PC. So with that, I was worried that it was going to be subtitles. I thought, man, there's no freaking way, right? And it was made in Japan, and it seems really well put together. And it was a gacha game, but I was like, man, from what I'm reading, it's actually a totally different type of gacha game. It's actually can be a legit title by itself. So it took me an hour to talk myself into it. I went and downloaded it for free on Steam. Download went no problem on my PC. And I hit United States when they asked where from, and everything was in English. And the voice acting's freaking amazing. The animations are fantastic. The interaction between the characters are amazing. In this game, Proving Grounds, evil characters and good characters can't run together. In Wizardry Variants Daphne, they can, and they backstab and bitch at each other in real time, and you watch it. Even the monsters tell you to fuck off. That's the most amazing. But this isn't a real gacha, man. I mean, it is. I already got 46 characters. You're telling me that that's a gacha game? And one of my commons is almost level 50, and I can use them. I can actually use the common characters, and I know it's a transactional game. This is not the gotcha. This is Proving Grounds, the original. This is standalone. It was $19 on Steam. But Wizardry Daphne, you can play that free to play all day long. Yeah, I got 46 characters. You're only allowed 20 in this game. And I've got, right now, all of them are over level 20. I played for 5 weeks, 6 weeks. I'm already level 50. Level 60 is the cap. I've gotten to the third abyss. I've gotten 24 characters, 23 characters are able to go to level 40. And all but 10 are able to go to level 30. So yeah. I mean, and the storyline is so in depth that people that play it that don't finish the first abyss, which is, it's difficult, but you get by the first abyss, and those people are going to shit their pants. Their mouth's going to drop. They're going to go, what? What just happened? What? That's what I did. That's what everybody I've talked to that played that, and they had no idea. It was, it's just a Save the King game. Nuh-uh. All these critics that are saying that shit, they don't know what they're talking about. It's some of those guys, they only play the first part of the games and then they go on. And they miss all the stuff. So, and then there's some really good ones out there that talk about the game, but the game is really freaking good. And then the last critic thing is, it's a gotcha game. You can spend money, you can get a character that you want. Yes, you can. I've done it. But it's got permadeath because the original Wizardry, that's a legacy mechanic, and this game right here, Proving Grounds, the reboot, permadeath is real. You lose your characters. They turn to ash and the temple can't res them. It's a coin toss. I think it's based on your luck. But anyway, there's permadeath in this game right here. There's permadeath in Wizardry Variants Daphne. But the thing they don't say is, we had a 5 1/4 floppy save disk. Do you think anybody died of permadeath in this game originally? Really? And in Wizardry Variants Daphne, same thing. Keep your fortitude up over 65 and just wait till the heart's solid instead of broken. Take it to the temple. Res, you're back. Unless you are really into the Darwin Award, you're never going to lose your character. You're never going to lose anybody unless you really try to do it. Yeah, the floppy disk, 5 1/4 floppies. But anyway, that wasn't even 3 1/2. So that was a 5 1/4. But the thing that I'm saying is, these people go, oh my God, permadeath, and man, let's say I want my favorite character, and damn, if he dies, I'll be pissed because I paid for him. Well, that would be true if you actually were dumb enough to allow it to die and then not like put it in the guild house for 24 hours, let it rest, get to 100 fortitude, and then try to res it, and then, kill it off because you were doing it on purpose. So the thing is, it really doesn't affect the game. And so a lot of these people that say that, they'll never experience that. So it is a legendary mechanic, and if people want to do that and role play that and make it that it's permadeath and lose their characters, they can do so. But most, even 44 years ago, had a save floppy. And even now in Wizardry Variants Daphne, we know to go to Over Fortitude, just use another character, in its place. Run another character. And that's why you always make, in Wizardry, since the beginning, you've always made backup characters. And a lot of them. So that you run them. But game's fantastic. It's on phone and iPhone and Android and now PC since March. October was when it released last year. And they do have right now, they did put a new engine in, and some old phones can't run it, and so they're working on that. But every time they come in with a patch and stuff, they are very, very generous with giving items as compensation. And I have seen nothing but love by the devs. I know there's been a lot of bitching on Facebook and stuff about it, but from the standpoint of what I see as an old man, and I played the original Wizardry games, it's a tribute. I think Wizardry Variants Daphne deserves Game of the Year. That's what I think. This game is very well done too in 2024 and a reboot, and it gives me the feels and the nostalgia of playing Wizardry Proving Grounds back in the day. So I think that here, you can go see for yourself on my site. And by the way, I'm not sponsored. I'm not paid to say this stuff. I just really like Wizardry, and I fell in love with the game back 44 years ago. But here's the YouTube channel for Wizardry. That is my YouTube channel, primary channel, my chess channel. That's the Discord. But you can see some of the videos I put up for Wizardry Daphne. And tomorrow morning at 11, I'll be on Wizardry Daphne. I play it 6 days a week. I only play Proving Grounds Reboot on Mondays. And that's just for the nostalgia factor. But that Wizardry game, Wizardry Variants Daphne, is freaking good. It really is. It's really amazing. It's a free download on Steam, and like I said, I don't get paid. Shoot, I'm lucky to get $50 to $80 once a month out of Twitch, and I don't have enough subs on YouTube to monetize. So thank God Twitch affiliate. I'm affiliate for Twitch. Thank you, God. Knock on wood. Praise the Twitch gods. So let's get back. I got to get these guys healed. So let's see if we can do that. I think we got to run back here. Let me go ahead and see if I can heal them. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And if you, I appreciate that. And if you see those pictures of Daphne compared to this game, I mean, Daphne makes this game look like, pickup sticks, but this game's pretty damn good for the reboot for the original game. It really is. And that original interface on the bottom right of the screen, that filled up the whole screen. This part here with my cursor right here, that was your screen. And then there was a little three-dimensional vector line graphic walking through the maze in this top left corner. I just got to make sure that I cure everybody here. and heal them up before I forget. So let me do that. We'll get this. I might be able to go one more battle down here now that I got past that. But then again, might be time to run out. And I've got somebody leveling, so. Also, the spells are different. It's tier spells in the original Wizardry, 1 through 7. So every 2 levels you get a tier. And that's how many you have for the dungeon run. Totally different in Wizardry Variants, Daphne. Let's see, how are we doing? I'm going to throw my little spells out the window. I do want them up higher, though. Let me try to get this going. That was close. Man, I got hurt bad in that one. Okay, 1, and then I hate to use my 4 spells, my tier 4s. Okay, should I go one more farther? Probably do it. Let's try it. Might as well before I go. Let's try it. Select character. Okay, we're out of camp. Ooh, my spells ran out. One sec. One sec. Hey, magic light is back on. And okay, it's already up. All right. So if you see, that's what you would see in the map in the dungeon as you moved. That's what you'd see in that lower right corner. That's how we played the game. I know that's a bad place to go. I know it's a really bad place to go. And I think I'm just going to hit this one. Probably another one. Oh my God. That's even worse. Then the door on the opposite side of the room begins to glow bright orange, seemingly to beckon the party forward. Oh my God, I got trapped. Okay. Ooh, hide. At least I got the initiative. One more rat down. The other one didn't go down. Okay. Gonna hit him with everything we got. Where's that? Keep trying to click on them. Keep trying to click on them. But yeah, it is retro because it's original. It's a reboot of the original game that started it all and introduced permadeath to gaming. 1981. Good experience. Am I going to be able to live and get out of here? That's the thing. Exploding box. I better double check that with a pre-spell. Exploding box says it's right. Got lucky. Whew. As the party enters the room, the door slams shut, glows bright orange, and disappears. Another door then appears to your right. A voice coming from no apparent direction can be heard. It's Verna. Congratulations, my loyal and worthy subjects. Today you've served me well and truly proven yourself worthy of the quest you are now to undertake. Several years ago, an amulet was stolen from the treasury by an evil wizard who purported to be in a dungeon immediately below where you now stand. This amulet has powers which we are now in dire need of. It is your quest to find this amulet and retrieve it from this wizard. In recognition of your great deed today, I will give you a blue ribbon, which may be used to access the level transporter on this floor. Without it, the party would be unable to enter the room in which it lies. Go now and Godspeed in your quest. As you get on the elevator and it breaks and you fall 5 floors to your death. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Found a blue ribbon. Yay. Yeah. And back to the elevator. I think it just gave me a new floor, too. But it doesn't go down to the lower floor. It doesn't go down to the lower floor. Should be right here. Yeah, it's not. It's down below it. Yeah, it's not going to be there. Okay, I'll have to do that later. Had this mapped out in my head 44 years ago. Oh, that's a cool pick. Didn't get it for a screenshot. Would have loved that one. Okay. Let's move off the pedestal. Have a little lag. Little lag. Thank you. Appreciate you following and subbing on YouTube. I really appreciate that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Right click, 1 over, left click, out. Okay. And floor 5 is when we get that encounter, but I want to save the day here. Go to the end. And shift to rest. And my backup here, the thief made a level. And that is going to help. 1818. Okay. Didn't get much gold on that one, but it's nice to have these key inventories. Did we get anything in the dungeon? Identify 7,500. And you know that ring's curse is going to be worthless if he identifies it. I need to identify it, but I have to get up another tier in spells. The rod is really good. That's a positive. The staff is 1250. That has a +1 staff for a wizard. I think we'll do that. And then go back to the end, equip that staff. Pretty much items. That was a staff +2. Now that's worth it. That 7,500 means this is staff +3. Or a sword +3 maybe. There we go. That'll work. Okay. That'll work. All right. Well, I will save this for next Monday and I'll try to run this again. Gonna party rest again, just make sure. What is really cool, I'm going to show you guys. They also have in Wizardry Variant Daphne, they have a monster compendium, whatever you call it, something like that. And they call it a bestiary in Wizardry. And of course, this is the newer graphics and this is the reboot. I don't remember having this in the original game. It didn't have that. But you can see all the critters that they have, and they've done a great job on creating them, and they made them look really good for the game compared to the original. You know, they had like big giant pixels of a picture. Didn't even know what it was, just some blob. But pretty cool. And you can identify using spells to find out what more things about them, what their class is, their AC, their hit range, all that stuff, hit point range. But I thought that was a really nice touch in this game. And I like the reboot. I'm really enjoying it on Mondays. That is a great picture. I think that is really cool. Whoever came up with that idea, that's pretty cool. Level 1 mage, level 1 priest, creeping coins. ninjas, Monty Python, Holy Grail, Vorpal Bunny, capybaras, giant toads, coyotes. This is when you get into trouble, is when you get these guys. The priest, samurai, the ninja. Ninja are rough, but the high ninja's the worst so far. Werebear, but they did really well. I thought they really did well on these critters. The dragonflies, those are dragon class, by the way, excuse me. And resistant to fire, so you gotta watch. Can't throw fire at them. And they can torch you. So they are a dragon class. Rotting corpse. Ogre. These are the creatures I've faced in Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord, the Reboot, 2024. Spiders. Were-rat. Very old school feel. It's retro. And this game was the original, and it actually works in the bottom right corner of the screen. That's crazy. It's cool. Brings back a lot of nostalgia for me. I thought these guys were really cute. I thought whoever did a good job on this. I mean, whoever did these did a great job. The boring beetle. That is just crazy good. They did a really good job on it. And that always scares the shit out of me. I'm sorry for my French, but seeing a dragon on the 4th level now, twice. That is crazy. And got some new ones that I haven't seen yet. So here's the priestess. This is a swordsman. That's the first time I've seen him. That is cool as cool could be. That is pretty badass. The attack dog I thought was done really well. I thought that was really cool. That was, I wasn't expecting that. Grave Mist, they're cool. Shades. And this is Murphy's Ghost. I remembered Murphy's Ghost from 44 years ago. I even knew where they were in the maze. That's a crazy thing. I remembered the whole 1st level maze. It was just wild. High ninjas. That's the one to watch out for right there. That is a one-shot machine. And then the high priests, they're pretty tough too. Don't get them silenced. And of course I didn't silence them, and I let them torch me. And then the level 7 mages. But pretty cool stuff for an old school game that they did all the graphics, made some really good character positives for the character base, made some quality of life ads, and then they also have up here is you can go into the options and you can toggle certain things that were all the original game. So one thing that I have toggled off is no spells when you have surprised somebody with initiative. So in the original game, that they can throw spells at you, you can throw spells at them, which means that you can get one shot just by running into them. And in the original game, it was brutal. Still, like I've said before, Basilisk, man, nightmare. Got turned to stone, couldn't even find my guys. So the this allows you to turn that stuff off. So that's the only thing I've got turned off right now. Otherwise, it's all classic. And it's a lot of fun. So thank you all for coming in tonight. Thanks for coming in and talking to me too, man. It was lonely today. I know I went on for 4.5 hours, a long time, but I had a lot of fun today. Monday afternoon, and thank you for following. Thanks for subbing on the YouTube. Thanks for, everybody that's come in. And, of course, I've been talking and the ad break ends, so probably you guys haven't even heard a word I said. I just realized it. Quite possible. Quite possible. 4 seconds left. Damn, I had that whole spiel, and then I realized that you guys were on an ad break and didn't see it or hear it. Anyway, thank you guys for coming in. Thanks for keeping me company. It was pretty lonely today, and I appreciate it. Bill, thank you, man, for subbing. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining, and I just really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed a new take on this reboot of an original game from 1981. The first one. The first graphical RPG out for personal computer. And that was Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. And this is Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord 2024. So, hope you enjoyed it. We're going to be on for Daphne tomorrow at 11 o'clock. I'll be on for chess tonight. I'll be taking some lessons, the chess.com lessons, the advanced lessons, and then I'll be doing some challenges. That'll be 6:30 when I log in tonight. And then I'll be back at it with Wizardry Variants Daphne. Come back next Monday and play Proving Grounds again. They actually did a great job with this game. They really did. And it just blows me away they have a working interface, actual original game in the bottom right corner. That, that's what I experienced 25 or 44 years ago when I was 25. And we thought that was the bomb. We thought that was freaking amazing. We never seen anything like that before. Just imagine. We were wowed by that game. And it's legendary. Wizardry's legendary by Surtech. And so now what game companies can do in games that we see, I mean, it just freaking blows your mind. Blows your mind. So thank you guys for coming in. I will see you at 6:30. And I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Thank you, YouTube. TOS says that for Twitch, says I have to prioritize Twitch because it's my primary live stream. And I apologize if I can't respond, but it's against TOS currently for Twitch, and I wish they would change that. Because it's nice if somebody does something for you on YouTube, you want to say thank you. So anyway, thank you guys on both platforms. And I love it here on Twitch, and I'm very fortunate to be able to multi-stream on YouTube with JJ Plays Chess. I'll be multi-streaming on JJ Plays Wizardry. I'll be multi-streaming tonight at 6:30 on JJ Plays Chess. It's cool. I can go back and forth. And you guys have a